I don't know what that is. What is this? Looks like two disco balls on a pedestal. Wow. Okay. It's Sunday. I made an announcement that I was going to do like a live streaming marathon. But I don't know like how long. But I'm just going to let you guys how do I get out of this thing? I think I'm stuck. Arr. The luck of the Irish. Oh, what is this? What is that? Like I should have roller skates on. What's this one? It's taking a while to load. Open your mouth. Ooh, all glittery and sparkly and starry. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, I'm already wearing my glasses. Oh. Planet Earth, the Major Tom. Wow. What's this one? Mind blowing. Okay. Is that all of them? Oh. What's this one? What? HBO? HBO? Look at my lips. Can you read my lips? Read my lips. Yo. Oh, hello. What's this one? Makeup? Getting all dolled up. These are weird, huh? What's this one? Oh. What does that mean? I don't want to know. I'm getting ready for the marathon. So here's who I am. I'm Linda B everywhere, all right? Yes, I am. And this is your channel. The thing is, this channel needs support. And I have some supporters from the Patreon. In the past, we had Eva, we had B. Kawasaki, and I thank you for all your support, B. Kawasaki. Hello. What in tarnation? I don't know. This is a marathon. I'm gonna try to live stream for as long as I can because this is Linda B everywhere. This channel needs some support, and I'm trying to make the likes go up. We need the hours here in this channel needs to be increased before we can even get anywhere, because I am pretty much by myself producing, live streaming, editing videos. I make shorts, I do food reviews, I taste things, show you things you've never probably seen maybe. And also, that looks like a Facebook thing more than a YouTube. These like buttons and hearts. But there's hearts if you're on an iPhone. So yeah, this is my, what I'm gonna be doing right now is a live stream for as long as I can live stream. And I don't know how long it's gonna go, and I don't even know, I haven't made a test to see if I could be heard, and I don't have my moderator here. Hold on. I need to see if the volume is okay. I'm just gonna get on my handy laptop. Handy laptop right now. So the reason why I have these names up on my Patreon, because that's what I'm down to right now. Those are the members that get, they're supposed to be getting announcements, but I couldn't log in. They're supposed to get like previews of before the public sees the videos. They're supposed to get like, you know, like shorts or some kind of extra privileges that the public doesn't get. Like they get it first. What's this right here? Oh, wow. And yeah, so I think like you don't have to give anymore, by the way, and you don't have to actually give at all, but it does help. Every freaking penny, I'm telling you, gets banked up for this channel. And in the past, I was able to pay for my editing software. Let me just log in here. I need to make sure there's sound. I don't know who's here, but whoops, we don't want to be there. I don't know how long this freaking live stream is gonna go. Freaking frackin' Tofurky shiitake stuffing. Let me see if I got volume on, because last time at the end of my cloud live stream when I was doing the art on the window. Oh good, we got sound. Systems a go. All of the systems a go. So we got like anyway, let me turn this off. There's something, this face thing. No, that's not it. Oh, that's not it. Did I just lose you? I'm still getting used to all of this stuff here. No, we don't want that. Selfie? Oh, this is wrong. How do we turn this off? I don't know how to turn off this. I'm still getting used to stuff, and that's why I need to live stream longer before I go out and walk with you guys. Walking is, walking on a gimbal used to be what I used to do. And you can see many live streams. Oh, I don't know how to get rid of this face stuff. Is this it? That's cute. We'll use that one a little bit. Oh, it's still there. Oh, let's turn this off. I don't know how to turn this off. I guess it's gonna be stuck the whole time. Oh, here we go, here we go. There we go. We just want the heart ones. Now the reason why you see these names up here right here. These are the people, the last contributors to the Patreon. And like I said, you don't have to give, you're not obligated. I'm not giving you a guilt trip, but it does help. It does help. This channel is in dire need of support, and I already have a lot of support. So I do thank you. Realms of Silent has been my main moderator for many, many moons. Very many moons. And sometimes you guys see him if you're here. Sometimes you don't. I don't know. Let me just show you the temps that's happening. That's in Seattle. Las Vegas is 100 degree. 100. And then we got, look at that, Tokyo 71. So good luck with that. Let me put that aside. So this is where I've been. I've just give you a background. I've been to Tokyo. I have lots and lots of videos and a playlist. And you'll find that I love Hello Kitty. I do my own nails. Hello Kitty. I do my own nails. And sometimes I wear fake nails, but sometimes you'll see me live streaming about Hello Kitty stuff, and I don't know. I think like I've had a lot of coffee today. I've had green tea, but the problem right now is I want to get back to Tokyo. So in order for me to do that, I'm going to need a lot of support. So if there's any way, it doesn't matter how much that you can contribute. It could be $1, it could be $2, it could be $3. Any kind of contribution at this Patreon would help. Because right now, this is my goal, is to get back to Tokyo. And I have a way of doing it, but I don't want to. And I know how, and I'm not gonna say anything because it's none of y'all's business. I did lose my passport, and I have looked everywhere for my passport, and I'm just gonna have to go get another one, and there we go. There's already an expense. But my goal right now is to get more freaking watch hours, because what happens is we have to have 5,000, you guys, 5,000. And then the most insane goal ever is, which I can't stand, it looked like, what was it, 3 million, was it? It could be done. It's 1 million views of shorts before I can become monetized. So that's why I said that's ridiculous, because they keep changing it. This YouTube keeps changing it. It's hot. It is hot here in Vegas. I was just out there. I got a boba, lychee, grapefruit, green tea, because I wanted some citrus and something bitter and sour and sweet. And I got half sweet, and they made it good. But that's the goal. Forget this monetization. It's going nowhere fast. The best way to support this is with Patreon. It's Linda B Everywhere on patreon.com. So that's the problem I'm having right now with this channel. It needs watch hours and more monetary contribution. You don't have to, okay? Like I said, it's up to you. Nobody's gonna go and twist your arm and tell you how much or what, okay? But if I had more support there, then I could do more with this, your channel. This is your channel, right? Right. I went and bought a banh mi, special banh mi from Lee's Sandwiches. Lee's. I love Lee's sandwiches. Let me give you a background. I am half Vietnamese, and the Caucasian. The Caucasian side of me, yo. Anyway, is German and some other, I don't know, it might be Welsh, and then who knows, or some kind of French, who knows. It's Vietnamese. See, my mom was Vietnamese and my father is German and some kind of, we think it's Welsh, and I'm not sure, okay? I don't talk to him anymore, but I could find out more. I don't need to. But here's my number one Lee's sandwich. And there's some hot jalapenos in here. I have to get the seeds. The seeds are really hot, so I have to remove the seeds. We got a lot of cilantro, daikon, carrots, jalapenos. I need to get that seed out of there. That's too hot for me right now. Okay, here's a little background. I am single. You don't need to know that. Who gives a crap? I'm also a Christian. And I also have never been married. I don't have children. If you followed me back in the day, way back in the day, that's when you would probably have seen Ellie, who is my niece from my there's no bunny rabbit here. Niece. There's no bunny selfie face. No bunny face. Oh. And the onion? I can't have the onion because it just, even though it's pickled. Anyway, her mother, my sister-in-law, and my brother, back in 2018 and onward, 2017 and onward, had a channel. And she's Thai and Caucasian, yo. And, sorry, I can't have the onions right now because it messes up my palate. They were traveling around America, and they went to Montana first, and then I stayed there in their house, taking care of their dog, and paid a nice low rent, which nobody is going to be doing, by the way. They're not renting that place, so don't even think about it. And they traveled while I watched their home, and then I went to Japan while I was still living there. And that really helped my expenses because you know, I found an Airbnb for like, I think it was 6 days for like, oh man, it was the cheapest thing, like $500. And it was in Shibuya, near Shibuya/Shinjuku. Let me just turn this light on behind me. And anyway, I traveled to Japan by myself after learning a whole bunch about Japan by watching YouTube channels, like when John Dobb traveled and did like hitchhiking across Japan. And that's when I first saw live streaming. I said, I think I would have fun doing that, because Wendy in Non-Crown Loves, my sister-in-law. Thank the Lord for this food. She didn't do live streams. And I'd never seen a live stream before, and that's where I met Ramses Silent. Because the best way to support is to chat, you know, chatting and anyway, chatting, commenting, you know, liking, subscribing. So that's what I did, which it could have been dangerous to do, but I knew, like, I had maps and stuff of everything. And you know what was really crazy? The craziest thing was I had never gone out of the country by myself, ever. But because I had so much information that I learned from, like, I used to contribute to John Dobb's Only in Japan. And that's where I met Photo Luke Hawaii and Faye, what's her name? Faye's Life and Follow the Sun. Those are the other women that have YouTube channels. And who else was there? There was a bunch of people. I don't know. And I figured out where I wanted to go and mapped it all out. The problem that I had, though, was that it was like September, the end of September to the beginning of October, where there was typhoons that wiped out Osaka's airport. And it wreaked havoc all around that southern region of Japan, which was unfortunate for all of them. They had to rebuild. Some parts of the airport washed off because it's up there with the sea. And the tide came up and the rain and, you know. Uh-oh. Moo. Anyway. I had to redo my, that was where I was going to land first, taking the Hello Kitty jet. Then I had to redo my plans because those flights, of course, were canceled. And you do not want to be in Osaka because you can't do... There was even some bullet train problems and flooding and all kinds of horrible typhoon damages to the people that live there and the properties all around the surrounding area, where it wasn't going to be a good idea for me to travel there. So I rerouted my plans to Okinawa. And so that was the first part of my Japan trip, Okinawa, and I have a lot of videos. There's a lot of videos. in this channel. That was my first time that I set foot on Japanese soil. And this is banh mi with a Vietnamese sandwich. And yeah, I would like to go back. Of course, I have to save money. I don't need a new car. I've already fixed almost everything necessary. There's 2 more necessary things that need to be fixed on it. But I don't know. I think like excuse me. I think with your guys' support, it would really help this channel, and you would see me back in Japan again. I really firmly believe that I'll keep getting support. And you know, like I said, you don't have to support me. No one needs to if they don't want to. But if you want to, you can. And I mean, I understand people don't like putting their information in a thing like Patreon, but it's safe. It's a very safe way to do it. I've never had trouble with it when it first began. Ooh, I just had a hot jalapeno. Ha ha ha. Flaming hot. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. Hot. Hot jalapeno. Hot jalapenos. That looks like I'm in England or something. What's this one? Subscribe. That's right. We need subscribers. We need subscribers, people. I thank every subscriber. Sharing is caring. That's cute, isn't it? Don't forget to hit the likes. What's this one? I don't know what this one is. I think it has something to do with hearing impaired. I don't know. I'm just hitting anything random. I don't know what it does. Yeah, summer is almost over, but it's 100 degrees in Vegas, as you can see. Let me just clear this out. Hello. What? Subscribe, please. Subscribe. Please subscribe. Burp. Share the love. Press the effect continuously. Uh-oh. I need to stop playing with these. These are But I have to see what they do. It's the only way I'm gonna learn. If you're wondering what I'm doing a live streaming, a marathon. And I really don't know how long I'll be able to do it. I don't know. What is all this? I think like in the future, I would just love to offer something like, I don't know, some people give postcards. I want to get rid of this hat. Some people give postcards and send it to their viewers that want to support them, and they pay like a monthly subscription on Patreon or something. And I think like I don't know what to offer, actually. I don't want to send things to people because next thing you know, they say they didn't get it, and then you have to replace it. And maybe I was thinking of these, you know, like this. Let me show you. Something that looks like this, or something like this, that's kind of like a bumblebee. But I don't know, guys. Because I don't know who would wear it. So here we got my Instagram, where you can go and see posts. I'm a photographer. I mean, they're snapshots, or sometimes they look better than a snapshot. If you take a picture of that, it'll take you to Instagram. And I like to share stuff there. But the stuff that I share on Patreon is normally not on Instagram, to tell you the truth. Because members of Patreon get more like behind the scenes, or things that are funny, or like, you know, anyway, go and follow me there. And then here, I can't stand TikTok, you guys, but I have a video there. If you do want to go there, I don't know how many times I'll be there, but if I get support there at TikTok, yes, I will start using it. I don't like it because only your followers see. Only your followers will see your videos. If you're not a follower, you would have to find my profile. But if you do want to go on TikTok, you don't have to. I don't know how often I'll be there, but if I had support there, then I would, gosh the darny do. Yes, I would use TikTok more, but I don't see any purpose of it. I really don't, because I don't like it. I like Instagram, I like YouTube. So if you do, I mean, if I get support on TikTok, like I said, yeah, I will use it, but I won't use it if you guys aren't using it. What is the whole point in just having another social media headache? That's what I think TikTok is, a big headache. Sorry. But if you want me on there, there is a video on there right now. I might make more, and it's not a video that's on YouTube either. But that one is more geared to a Hello Kitty content on TikTok. So if you look at it, it's going to be strictly Hello Kitty everywhere. And if I see more people doing it, following me there, liking a video, or whatever they call it there on TikTok, then I will use that handle, vroom more. But that's going to take some time, because TikTok is nothing new, and the people that were making money on it has already made their money and ran freely making money on there. It's not about money. I just want to show you guys Hello Kitty content will be there. That's something new, a new announcement. But like I said, if there's nobody there, nobody cares, nobody wants to, I don't know if it's called friend or follow or just kidding. Who knows? Like it, subscribe, heart it. Ooh, hot, jalapeno. Woo, woo, that's hot. Woo, ah, woo. That's a hot jalapeno. Woo! Ah! Whew, it's just hit my throat. Ah! Ooh, hot jalapeno. I like it. It's too hot. Woo! I wonder if that's gonna clear my sinuses. Really hot. Woo! Hot. So yeah, if you guys can just, you don't have to, like I said, but here's the Instagram handle if you want to follow it. Here's TikTok. But most importantly, most of my time is YouTube, because that's where I have contributors on Patreon and more subscribers. And I don't care about TikTok, but if I have more people there, then yes. Well, thank you anyway. So there you go. Any questions? It's a banh mi sandwich. It's a Vietnamese sandwich. So there you go. If we want to do it, do it. You don't have to, but it's going to be Hello Kitty content. There's one video there. Right there. You don't have to. Nobody's telling you what to do. If you want to, it's there. All right? Don't get all pissed off. Just kidding. And here's the Instagram if you want to. You scan that with your camera, or if you don't feel like it. So anyway, let's talk about this right here. So I went to a show and I love Stella Artois in the glass. And I'm not a beer drinker, whoops, but I love Stella Artois in the glass. And I was at Wahlburgers. Look at my face. Oh, this is gonna be satisfying. In the glass. They never have the glass. These guys had the glass. I want a glass, but I don't need one. And I'm not really a beer drinker. But yes, we went to, what show were we going to? We went to Michael Jackson 1. I do not have beer, but cheers for joining this live stream. I don't know how long this marathon is going to be. It's already been 42 minutes. Have no idea. So, I don't know if I have video of this. Yeah, so I put that on my community wall for YouTube. That was on the community wall of YouTube channel to tell you. That's where I put announcements, but on Patreon, I couldn't log in. So I couldn't make it the announcement. Sorry. I think the best thing to do is just have your notifications on. You gotta have your notifications on. That means you have to be logged in to YouTube. Some people are incognito. They don't want to be logged in. And that's up to you, but you know what? Let me see. I wanted to show. So don't forget, this is very important. My goal is to get back to Japan using Patreon, because this YouTube is BS. They are not going to monetize me unless I have what was it, 1 million? Some kind of 1 million shorts views and 5,000 watch hours in the period of who knows what. They're just dreaming up and changing the rules every time I get to the goal. So the only way I could get back to Japan is if you all contribute. Contribute. So on Patreon, I'm a writer. I like to write songs. I like to write poems. Right here. This is what it's all about. It's much ado about something, a little much and far from nothing. It's without further ado of how dreams come true. Come along and fly with me. You will see and learn of many curiosities. Listen to the beat. Watch the rhythm of life, the patterns of creation. Yes. Gather and gaze, visualize, be amazed. It's divine, it's aromatic, it's sweetness and light. So, yeah, I used to sign my signature like love and light all the time. Like whenever I wrote a letter or gave somebody a card. And this is a variety channel. It doesn't make sense to anybody because it's not a food channel, but there's food on it. And this is what you'll see when you pull up, you know, Patreon. Like, what is it about? If you pull up my YouTube channel, that's there, what it's about. And I don't use the Facebook handle for this Linda Be Everywhere anymore. I'm just not there. I'm just not on Facebook with the subscribers, because that's more like my personal. So if you were subscribed with me and you were on my personal Facebook and I removed you, please do not be offended. It has to be a little more private. But yeah. So let me give you another little tidbit of information, and it's not good news. The good news is that the Lord is going to help me, whether I can eat and drink or not, whether I am pain-free or not, no matter if I'm in pain or if I'm not in pain, that I have been suffering from these crazy, they're called cluster headaches, and they're not really, it started like migraines I get sometimes, but this cluster headache thing is totally different. The cluster headaches is a rare condition. They don't know what causes it. And I was really suffering last week. That's why you didn't see me live streaming. I mean, when it happens, it looks like I'm having this nasal drip and this kind of like jolts right here. It's the craziest thing ever. They don't know what causes it. They don't know. I'm in the care of a doctor that's excellent. I was told what it is during a peak painful period where I had to get oxygen. You can see that on my Instagram account, and that's what helped it. The other thing, I've never had that at the 10 where it's at its peak again. That was the first time, but I experienced a lot of pain throughout my days. Sometimes I could be eating, drinking, blowing my nose, brushing my teeth, applying makeup, going like this, and it'll trigger. Or I could be talking and it'll jolt, and it feels like lava is just burning all the way up in this area only. It's the craziest thing. And sometimes it jolts me because it's just, nobody knows what's triggering it. I've had extensive tests done. I've had extensive x-rays, blood work, CAT scans, MRIs, injections that show contrast means everything lights up, every nerve ending. They don't know what's causing it. I don't know, and I don't know when it's going to hit. I don't know It just is so random and it is so painful. It's one of the most painful things. But the only way I could get through it though is praying. And I try to sleep, you know, as much as I can. And sometimes you'll see me on live streams where I might be having a really bad day and you don't know it. So I just want you to know that sometimes it helps me to talk about it. And I don't want to complain about the pain because I still feel blessed no matter what. I do. Because I know God's with me and he's going to help me. And if I do need the oxygen to make it subside, then I know where to go to get it. And I don't need any around here because I know it won't happen full force, but I keep having the horrible, you know, it keeps happening. It could be daily, or I might get a day or two of a break, or it might be a 4-day break, and then it hits me. It's just the most craziest thing that happened. It's been going on for a long time. And I don't even know how to explain it, but I know I found out it won't kill me. It's not going to kill me. It's just the most painful thing that I've ever experienced in my life. And one time, like, I was eating a bowl of soup, and all I did was put the soup in my mouth and it triggered. It just triggered. It just started, like, you'll see this. It's just, and then my eyes started watering, and then this nose started running. And it's the weirdest symptom. And you know what? Men get this. Men are the most like tests done and everything, and the most documented problem is men mostly get this, not women. So I just want you to know, you know what? I am still sometimes going to live stream. I also have another weird condition that I've been dealing with since I was 22 years old, where I can't even eat and drink sometime. I know it sounds crazy. It's nothing that I did. My esophagus stopped working. It hasn't worked since, and I had some surgery to help me out. But you know what? God is good, and that's at the time of that life where I told God, and I wasn't a Christian until the year 2000. I told God, if you could get me through this, I will dedicate my life to trying to get to know who you are, Lord, and I will try my hardest to dedicate my life to serve you. And I don't know what that even meant because I wasn't a Christian at the time. My background was whatever. Buddhism, Catholicism, not really Catholicism, but that's what I was exposed to. And New Age type of weird philosophical stuff that was out there. Not to offend you, but it was out there because now that I have knowledge of what my faith and relationship is, I'm a Christian. And I noticed that God's going to keep showing me. He's going to keep showing me that he loves me, and he's always going to be with me. And I love my Lord, my Savior is Jesus. So this is a variety channel. This channel doesn't focus on one type of thing. It could be like almost a documentary style about my grandfather who survived the World War II. It could be something fun, some show I went to or a concert, or it's hard to go live and walk around festivals because the music is the problem. Like the last live stream that was a 3-hour Clouds on a Sunday, I was singing a song that was in the background and they copyrighted it because I was singing hoo, 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 but I can't finish because then it gets copyrighted from the artist, which I don't care because I'm not monetized anyway. But yeah, I also have driving videos. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There is so many videos. Lots of videos. Art. Like painting. Nail polish. Makeup. DIY. Cooking, recipes. There are so many random, this is a variety channel. It's a variety channel. So that's why I'm saying this here. It's much ado about something, a little much, and far from nothing. It's a lot of stuff on this channel. I have 1,000 videos that anybody can watch. It's open to the public. Some of the Patreon supporters have videos that aren't open to the public. That's one of the benefits. The other benefit is if I had more support, you'd have more benefits. Let me just say that, which is bad for somebody who's always been there. No, I'm joking. This is a very good sandwich. And they bake their bread there. And these sandwiches. So, let me put this away. Not on a very good note, but this here, we just had our October 1st anniversary for that Route 91 Harvest Festival, that horrible tragedy where people died because a man wanted to shoot them up, kill people. It was horrible. But we are, if you're in front of Las Vegas Boulevard Fashion Show Mall, it's the corner of Twain and Las Vegas Boulevard, which turns into Spring Mountain. You can see this on almost the corner right near Neiman Marcus. This is, she went to school with me. She's a metal artist, that's her material. And she welds. Ooh, hot jalapeno. I used to live in Mountain View, California before. So yeah, if you're ever in Las Vegas, you can see this. It's better at night because you can see the nice lighting there. Like the prismatic lighting that comes out of the heart and it shines out. And heartfulness is what it's called. Which she has pieces all over. But this one, it landed in Vegas. I do have a video of it coming in on I-15 when I was driving in from work. Can you believe that? There was a live stream. So this was on Instagram. It's at in front of Fashion Show Mall on Las Vegas Boulevard, if you're ever in Vegas. And then they have another, it almost looks like an Indian, like from, not like India, like an India tapestry type feathery bronze rectangular sculpture out there. I'm down to the last bite. But yeah, once I did a video in front of there leaving a bouquet of flowers, but that's not a good idea. Because there's people walking by and they take it. Or it blows over, or it just becomes trash if you don't go back and remove it after the flowers die. But they're making a new memorial in front of Luxor and Mandalay Bay on Las Vegas Boulevard. And it looks promising. It's going to represent each life that was lost. It looks like lights, like pillars of lights. I don't have the photo here, but I could find it for you. Let's see. Oh, they do have a fund for this memorial too. Oh, that is not what I wanted to see either. They do have a healing garden too. There's a healing garden for this. This is what it looks like. And it's downtown. But let me see, I'm trying to find what their plans are, what the plans are gonna look like for the permanent memorial, the October 1st victims. I didn't know I was gonna talk about it, but because it came up, I wanna show you. Oh, where is it? Oh, they don't even have a picture of the renderings anywhere. What's up with that? What up with that, homie? Yo, yo, yo. So this is the site in front of Mandalay Bay where it's going to be. Well, you know what? I'll be talking about this anyway, and I don't know why they don't show the renderings. I really don't know why. Sorry. But I will get it on another live stream for here and put it up here for everybody. I don't know what happened. Oh, I misspelled Sunday. Let me fix that. It says Sundat. Let me just fix it. Sunday. There we go. It should work now. Okay, so yeah, if you guys, like I said, if you're here in Vegas, there's a memorial. There's a healing garden, and they're building that other one in front of the Mandalay Bay on this original grounds. And I guess there's going to be a community center. So yeah, in the future, you will see me covering some information of that because it's going to be an ongoing build. And there's going to be an implosion of Tropicant, which is Tropicana. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to, let me see. Be right back. I need to get something. I got like sandwich stuff in my teeth, sorry. I don't want sandwich stuff in my teeth while I'm talking to you. Right? Okay, you guys need to do something for me. I am... Sorry. I got sandwich stuff in my teeth. I need you to do something for me. I'm gonna need more moderators, and I want you to go on my Instagram and message me if you want to be a moderator. Sorry, I don't want stuff in my teeth while I'm talking to y'all. So anyway, this was a very good Lee's sandwich. Yeah, please, if you want to moderate for this channel, I do have Ramses Silent, but he moderates other ones. I need another moderator. And if you know me personally, that would really help me. A personal friend. There's a bunch of you that watch that don't appear very often. And I need those people, if you can, or if you know, message me on Instagram here, right here, this. And I will check the Instagram messages. Or if you have something you'd like to say it there. Because I gotta figure out why I can't log into Patreon. I should try to log in. Because I couldn't give anybody announcements. It keeps putting me as a member instead of the creator. I'm like, excuse me, right? Let me see here. I was gonna show you guys something that's coming up. Okay, this here is it's the southwest side of Las Vegas at Desert Breeze Park. Pure Aloha is going to be happening over there. Now, I'm not sure if it's free. It doesn't say it's free. And earlier, I think I said it was free, but it's usually not free. And I don't know if it's going to cost anything to get in there. But I remember in the past, they did charge admission, and it doesn't say that it's free. So I'm not sure. And it's going to be coming up soon. And they have a lot of, you know, entertainment and festival. It's a concerts and food and merchandise and everything aloha, everything mahalo, everything Hawaiian, Hawaiian kind, brah. Yeah, the kind. Right there. All over. It's a big, big, big park. And there's a lot of parking. I doubt they will need to shuttle anybody. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be there because I don't really have any money to be able to do it. I try to do free stuff, you know. So that's going to happen. That's coming up. And then here's something really, really, really exciting. I don't know if you could get in anymore. You'll have to look on their app or whatever. But I'm going to be there. It's the fan experience of the Grand Prix in Las Vegas. Fabulosa, Las Vegas. Yep. If you're anywhere, let me know you watch this channel. Please come and say hi. You know, I would love to meet you. I think like I just put jalapeno in my eye. I didn't wash my hands. I need to go wash my hands. Here, ponder this. I need to go wash my hands because I put jalapeno in my right eye. Isn't that great? Hopefully it won't trigger a cluster. All right. It was onion. Onion was in my finger and I rubbed my eye. Ah, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. By the way, this was the first day I was able to eat a meal. Can you believe that? I had a bad week. Nothing was going down and it was all coming up. Anyway, if you're in Vegas and you see me, please come and say hi. And I know I'm going to this for sure. So yeah, join the fun. I don't know if it's still free. I don't know if they have any more. I don't know, people, because I went and found this way back when they blasted it on Instagram. Let me see what else is happening. Area 15, I don't know why it says group specialty pricing. I'm not into that. Has this immersive game experience of like football. And you can have like a $30 buffet, or there's different pricing. I'm not going to go over all of it, but it's on this website, showclicks.com, right there. I probably won't do it because I don't have money to do that right now. Trying to save my money, people. I'm trying to save my money so I could get back to Japan, and there's some necessity car repairs happening again. Yep, I need it done or there's gonna be an issue. So yeah, that's something fun. It's called Area 15. It's across, kind of like off of, oh, my nose is running. It's like kind of like Sahara by Palace Station, but not really. And it's kind of like Desert Inn, but you can look at Area 15's also expanding. That's exciting. This city is explosive in what it's got to offer. Las Vegas. Las Vegas, fabulous, Las Vegas. Also, when you're in Vegas, I think like it's not gonna be 100 coming up soon. It's not gonna be 100 degrees. This next week, I think it's gonna be 97, 95. And then after that, it's gonna be 90. Yeah. But the pools are all open. Let me see. I wanted to show you this. This was like a marketplace in Portugal. Portugal. It's a Portuguese marketplace full of food. Isn't that neat? Somebody gave me this picture of what they are experiencing in Portugal. Look at all that. A big marketplace. It's not like Italy. It's a big market called the Time Out Market. And it was full of food and beers and see all that stuff. Isn't that neat? I wish I could travel. Like I said, I have problems, medical problems right now, that I probably shouldn't be traveling right now. It's not a good idea. Nope, I don't think so. I've been commanded to rest, not by a person, by the God Almighty God. He told me to rest. So, let me show you this. Let me see. This video, this is my grandfather that I was talking about. You guys should go watch it. This is my grandfather. I think he was 17 at the time. Can you believe that? And he served in the Navy. And me and my sister gave him like an interview, sort of, but we were just having a casual conversation over coffee in the morning, and he shares his story. So if you see Navy pictures now, you don't see these kind of photos for the active members. But yeah, go see that video. That's a good video, and I love my grandfather. He is gonna be turning 98. Can you believe that? 98 this month. That's amazing. Let's see. What's this? Oh, keep your eyes out for these. See this SUV? They're like these Toyota SUVs that are driverless, and they have all these cameras. If you're on the Strip, they're all over by the Luxor and Mandalay Bay and like that corner over there by Tropicana and everything. They're all over the place. This is on the Las Vegas Strip. It's like creepy, creepy, creepy. That's what I think. Because they're driverless, like some kind of, I don't know, Jetsons. Who knows? Let's see here. I was gonna see if I could add a video. Hold on, this is funny. Let me just show it to you guys. I'm learning this all. I'm learning, that's what part of this marathon is, a learning frenzy. I'm trying to see if I could do. Okay, today I had a boba tea with crystal boba, but I wasn't feeling well because I hadn't eaten a meal yet until just now when you saw me eat that sandwich. And I was eating lychee, grapefruit with clear pearls. Grapefruit green tea. It was so sad. Wow. That is really good grapefruit. And the lychee is good. And then the clear pearls are good. It was so colorful. I took it to church and I needed some kind of citrusy. They didn't have any yuzu. They had no lemon. They had no orange. They just had grapefruit. So, okay. I've never ever in my life, ever at, what was that? Tea-bar? True Bar? What was Brew Bar is what it's called, but it's not a bar. It's a boba tea and milk tea, iced tea, slushies. They're a good place. So I don't go very often. And that was my first, yeah, I hadn't eaten for like, what is it, 3 days? 2 days, 2 days. Yeah, but I was having trouble before that. What happened was I ate ramen and I didn't cook the ramen long enough and it got jammed up. Gross. It got jammed up and it wouldn't go down. And it came up. That's what you're dealing with, people. That's what happens. Let me show you. I'm learning as I'm going, people. I have to do it or I'll never. Here, this is it. Yeah. So I'm gonna make a video out of this. This is the moment of yeah. That's the most special, most exciting way, thing, because now you're gonna have a drink, like a refreshing beverage. It was pretty bitter and I made it half sweet. Yep. It took me a while though. I took it to church and I couldn't drink it all. Yeah, I know. Let me see. I want to show you guys something else. What's this one? Don't forget I have shorts and stuff. Stuff that you guys can watch really quick, shorts. We need to get the views up. Cotton candy from I Love Cotton Candy. It was on a drink. A really big drink. Strawberry.
Yum.
That's on a short. The short is there on the channel. So don't forget, there's a whole shorts playlist. Let me give you guys some info, a tip. This channel is not monetized, but YouTube will frackin' turforky shiitake stuffing your channel out with political ads that I didn't choose. I'm not choosing these ads. It's supporting YouTube runs ads because they can. That's how they get paid. I'm not monetized. I got so sick of these freaking political ads because we have an election coming up in November that I am doing a trial for a month so that I don't have to see these stupid political ads about abortion and rape and blah and blah and blah. It makes me so angry. Other stuff, like you're watching a YouTuber eating and some random tofurkey shiitake mushroom stuffing commercial that has nothing to do with food makes you so gross, and you're like, why are they showing this when it's a food channel with a food video? You know, like I watch Mikey Chen, Mark Wiens. Those are the two top ones that food related. And you'll see some random stupid video that shouldn't be broadcasted. Howdy, Christian Hansen. Yeah, I fixed that. I fixed it from Sundat to Sunday. It should be fixed now. I went and edited it. It should be fixed now though, but thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I am. I finally got to eat. I had a banh mi from Lee's Sandwiches. And I finally got to eat a meal after 2 days of not being able to eat. That happens to me. And I had boba, lychee, and grapefruit green tea. It was very sour and sweet. Yeah, I fixed that typo. It should be, I don't know when it has to be, whenever it refreshes. Let me see something. If it's still showing up, I need to go and check something. It shouldn't be showing up like that still. Maybe it gets fixed. Oh yeah, it's still messed up. I think I added a Y after I fixed it. I know how to fix it here. I'm learning. That's part of this marathon. Part of this marathon is for me to keep using this YouTube Prism Live so that when I am out and about soon, because it's not going to be 105 degrees, it's not going to kill me. Then when I do my live streaming, when I'm out and about soon, coming this fall to this channel, don't forget your notifications. And let me fix this. This is, yeah, it says Sun Daddy. There we go. Oh. There we go. It should work now. It should be fixed now. Thank you, Chris Hansen. He's one of those guys who back in the day when Only in Japan started, and we had Phase Life and Ramses Silent and Photo Luke, all those people. He showed up on the channel. And then Peter Von Gom, he's the voice, he's a professional voice of many animes and commercials. Like if you're on, I think, the Japan airline, you hear him on some of them making announcements. He's on movies. Yeah, all kinds of. Yeah, that's how we ran into each other. Christian Hansen, nice to see you. Thanks for letting. I didn't even see that. It's fixed now though, real time. And so during this goal right here that I'm trying to do right now is a marathon. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to live stream, but it's going to go through the night. So hang tight, get comfortable. I don't know how long this live stream is going to be. But yeah, let me see here. Like I said, this TikTok is here because, oh, who's this person? Oh, this, I don't know. It's going to be Hello Kitty content. If you want to go there, you can. You don't have to. I don't know. Most of my time is here or on Instagram, but mostly on YouTube because this is where most of my creative outlet gets met. This channel is a variety channel. Music sometimes is shown. I'm not going to be playing guitar very often and singing because it gets copyrighted. And I don't want to show my original content because people take it, like I saw it on my Luxor video back in the day before it was Linda B Everywhere. It was Linda B is so at random. I made a song and I put it in the video and somebody copyrighted it. And I didn't know that that was going to happen. But please go here. I need moderators, and if I know you personally, like a personal friend of mine, then I really would like your help. Or a family member, you know who you are. Family member would be a better trustworthy. Although Ramses Silent is a very good moderator, I do need more because in the future, I'm learning this Prism Live thing. I want to walk around live again because I stopped. It got too hot. It's too hot in the summertime, guys. It's just way too hot. So that's why you don't see me out walking live. Don't forget, I don't know, but I've been asked more than once to go on TikTok. I don't like it, but if you guys like it, you have to show me. It's just going to be Hello Kitty narrowed down because I don't have time. It's just going to be Hello Kitty content. If you don't like Hello Kitty, sorry. Just stick here. This is where we need to keep YouTube, people. Even though it's not monetized, this is where I spend my creative outlet is here. Eureka. We went over 500 subscribers with the help of a lot of you that supported, and Photo Luke, Hawaii. He introduced a lot of content and a lot of people that need subscribers. He's a good, him and Austin and Sherry, very good people. They also helped me because I didn't know that there was a typhoon when I was in Tokyo. Like I didn't have enough details, even though the hotel gave me a lot. And yeah, they supported me by helping me, letting me know. Anyway, Eureka, yeah, Homo Simpson. Let me see, I'm just playing with this stuff because I don't know. I have to learn this stuff, people. Stick with me. What's this one? Yay! Thanks for subscribing. Okay. What else is on here? Oh! It's an orangutan. That's funny. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That's really funny. Very, very funny. Very funny. I'm trying to learn it, okay? Stick with me. I'm nerding myself out. Okay, let's see what else do we have here. Those are reactions. What's this one? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. If you've ever subscribed, commented, liked, watched, hit your notifications button, shared a video, talked about Linda B everywhere, whether good or bad. Thank you anyway. Especially if you are a Patreon supporter. Thank you anyway. Let me see here. What else do we have here? There's a lot of stuff here. Look at the doggy, a waggy tail doggy face. He's a happy poo. That's not my stuff. This is fun stuff I'm finding. What's this one? Meow. What? Okay. That's cute, isn't it? That's a ginger Kiki. It's a ginger Kiki cat. That's cute, isn't it? Bye-bye, kitty cat. Let's see. What's this one? Goldfish. I don't know what would that even mean? We don't know. What else is here? Love. Give me some love, people. I need subscribers, watch time. It's a lot, people, a lot. Lots and lots. Let me see something here. I want to find something here. You guys got to see this. This is really cool. So this here, there's these like wine and sip and paint and sip things. And you're supposed to follow somebody who shows you how to paint it, and wine is there, and it was free for me. And it's supposed to be the Aurora Borealis, which is the Northern Lights, on a horizon of mountains with the reflection of the sky into the lake. So this was one of the processes. I enjoyed that. I'm good at painting. I love painting. And then that was one of the, you know, the base of the painting. And then, let's see, then it became this, where you start putting more of the horizon and the stars, and you put more of the reflection and starting the trunks of the trees. And you probably saw this on Instagram, but I am an artist, and this was just somebody else's painting that they were showing. And, you know, I used to live in Alaska. So I remember seeing the Aurora Borealis, and it was green, and it was this turquoisey color. And it's always the land of the midnight sun, you know, over there. So that was the next process of what we saw, of the painting process and following along. Let me go, where am I? Here we are. And I had a blast, but I like to mostly just paint alone. And then here was the finished product. Right here. Oops, not me. This was the finished product. So, I mean, I think like following along for an hour, and if you flip this upside down, it's so trippy because it looks so trippy, because it looks like it could be upside down or this right up or upside up. It's the craziest thing. But I'll go show you what the original one that we were trying to learn from, like what it would look like. This is mine with theirs, the original art. So I need to get rid of some of these. Here it is. Oh, come on. So mine, you can see mine is on the left and theirs is on the right. I'm gonna go get the painting so you can see what it looks like upside down. It's crazy. It looks like you could put it upside down or whatever. It's crazy. I'll show it. Let me get it. It's the craziest thing. Okay, here I come. Whew. Okay, I have the painting. So here it is, right side up. And here it is upside down. Look at that. What? Say what? It looks better upside down. That's what I think personally, but when I have it on my easel, I'm not putting it upside down on my easel. Isn't that crazy? This was just that paint and sip wine. They have all those places that do this in Vegas and Henderson. Isn't that crazy? Under the Milky Way tonight. Isn't that nuts? And this is the right side up of it. Can you believe that? Look at that. So I'm hearing that around the United States right now, where you don't normally see the aurora borealis. Oh, look what I did on the side. The top got a little thrashed, but yeah, the side is kind of supposed to be, I forgot the name of that. They said it. I didn't do the bottom though. I could do the bottom right now though. The bottom needs to be done. And then I put my LB signature, but not really initials. CL. It's reversed, by the way, for some reason. This is a mirror. This is reversed right now in the video that you're watching. I would have put more stars if we had more time. Yeah, that was fun to do. Let me go put it back. I'm back. I'm coming back. Uh-oh. Whoops. I'm learning still. Did that mess up the sound? Hold on. I have to do a sound check. I tripped on the cord that's charging. Sound check. There we go. We have sound. Now it's kind of crooked. All right. So I bought some carrot bar from Whole Foods. It was like $2.75. And I want to have some with ice cream later. There's also something I need to do soon. Let me see. I gotta look at the time, but I'm telling you, this is gonna be a marathon. Hold on, I gotta look at something really quick. No, that's not it. That's not it, and that's not it, and that's not it. Oh, darn. I missed out on the Vegas Golden Knights Fan Fest. That's okay. I wouldn't have been able to do all that because I wasn't feeling well and I just finally got hydrated. Okay. So there's going to be a brief time where it's just going to be coming up soon, there's going to be a brief time that I'm going to show you the sky while I'm stepped out, but not now, soon. I'm just going to watch the time. But I don't know. I think like there was a whole bunch of pumpkin stuff like at Whole Foods. This is the best yogurt ever. Have you guys ever tried this yogurt? It's Noosa. They have this pumpkin one. It's on sale right now at Whole Foods if they have any left. It's so good. And it tastes like a parfait. It is so good. It's a pumpkin, very fine yogurt. It's from Australia. And it says Aussie culture and Colorado fresh. It's not from Australia, I'm joking. And it has probiotics, no artificial preservatives. It has whole milk, not treated with RBGH, which is growth hormone. Which if you're at Trader Joe's, that's what they sell. All their dairy is without growth hormones. I got the fan blowing. Okay. Into my, that freaking hair is still growing back. I didn't want bangs and I didn't want short stuff all over my face. It just keeps blowing right into my eyes and into my lips and it's driving me crazy. Anyway, this is good stuff and it looks reversed. I don't know why this platform, Prism Live, has to do this to us, but I have a mirror. There it is. This is Noosa. And it's pumpkin. If you haven't tried it, I know you would like it. If you are a pumpkin fan, you would really like it. I know you would. You know what happened? This was from the dollar store. And the mirror popped off. The mirror popped off. The bedroom. Me. Kitchen. I have a photo of my cat up there that I took professionally with correct lighting and Photoshop. Kitchen. The floral arrangement I made. Anyway. Yeah. I want to read something here for today. Today is October 6th. I can't believe it. Okay, let me just tell you something. If I would have felt better earlier and had a meal yesterday where I could have eaten, then I would have went to the Vegas Golden Knights Fan Fest. It was happening in Summerlin today. I am a Vegas Golden Knights fan, but if I'm not feeling well, I can't be out in that heat. If I haven't hydrated and I haven't eaten, I can't subject myself to something dangerous. And I mean, I went to church. This ended around 2 today. And I wanted to go, but when I don't feel well, I can't go. It was in downtown Summerlin. And it was going to be something I was going to go. It was free. and it looked fun, and I would have went. But I'm telling you, because of my medical conditions, I'm limited. So I think it's a blessing when I can come here and talk to you guys and share and eat and drink and, and not be in so much pain. Like today, I had a brief time that it just burned and it just went away. And I was able to brush my teeth without being in pain too. So that's a blessing. I feel blessed to be able to do this. I love being on YouTube with you guys. And my channel has some stuff. If you're not a Christian, you don't have to watch it, but I know you would learn how I deal with pain, and my life experiences are pretty phenomenal. And I didn't choose these experiences, they just happened to me. And I think I have a lot of knowledge to share with people, to help people that are also in pain, people that also go through medical issues. I have rare medical issues that you may not even have. And to tell you the truth, I know that there are people that have shared that they have medical issues, and I've prayed for them and shared a lot of stuff. But this channel isn't strictly going to be covering things in the Bible or daily devotionals. I do that occasionally when I'm led. So right now I feel like I should be sharing today's devotional. I've already done my own today on In Touch Ministries, and that was a good one today if you want to look at the app on your own. So today's October 6th. Normally I would take a photo and then put it here with you guys, but I'm just gonna read it for you. This is October 6th. He is supreme. God is supreme. I need to turn on a light. It is very dark in here on the sun. The sun's kind of going down. Let me turn the light on so we can hear from today's devotional from that. There we go. So, like I said, I've been a Christian since the year 2000. I was baptized in the year 2001. October of 2001. So that's amazing. He is supreme. By him, all things were created, both in the heavens and on earth, visible and invisible, whether thrones or dominions or rulers or authorities. All things have been created through him and for him. Colossians 1:16. That was from Colossians 1:16 in the Bible. Let's say a quick prayer. Lord, thank you for all you're doing for us. Thank you for being there and always guiding us, helping us in any situation, and knowing that you're always going to be there where we can always talk to you, in Jesus' name. And I ask for anybody who needs help, Lord, that they know that you are there, and anybody who is in pain, that they know that you are there through the pain, and that you always be the lover of their soul. And thank you for this time. Thank you for being the creator of all, and the creator of all things, and the all-knowing God. And I'm so glad that we are not a God. In Jesus' name, amen. Yes, so here we are. In Colossians 1, as Paul described Jesus' power and deity, he continually focused on Christ's superiority and supremacy. Why did he do so? Because he was reminding us of who it is we are living for and serving, who is the actual ruler of all. As believers, we may reduce this down to where Jesus should fit into our priorities. We give time and resources to Christ first, family second, church third, job fourth, and so on. But Paul was telling us that Jesus is preeminently above and beyond everything in all creation in authority. That he is the image of the invisible God. That's verse 15. And has first place in everything. That's verse 18. Yes, Jesus is to be first in our work, homes, finances, relationships, and rest. But Jesus doesn't merely fit in line with those other priorities. He must rule over them. And his will should come before our own. So today, consider, is Christ the undisputed Lord over all your life, reigning supreme? Is he leading, or are you? And here's a prayer. Jesus, I want you to have the right place in my life for you to rule. To you be all honor and glory. Amen. My hope is in Jesus because he rules over all. So that's what I believe. Like, no matter how hard it gets for me, like, no matter how painful a day could be, or what I just feel like I'm suffering because I can't like eat or drink, and it keeps happening more often now than it used to. And I could tell that my body has changed because of my condition, that I just know that no matter what happens, that God is in control and he rules over me. And I'm going to try not to be like forgetting, that God is the ruler of all. And I try to put him first all the time in everything that I do. Sometimes I do fail people or myself, and I have a way of getting over it quicker, because before it just really ate at me before when I didn't know how to deal with it. And now I can really deal with it because of my relationship with Jesus. And God doesn't have to show me anything. He shows me. It's a blessing. I don't know how to put it. I would not be here to this day if he wasn't there for me. And he'll never ever leave me. And I have any Christian has eternal life, is what's the amazing thing. Eternal life with Jesus, the Lord Creator. I think that's wonderful. I think there were times that I wasn't sure, gosh, should I be, the time that I wanted to go to college, should I just be going to college right now? Because I don't even have the money. When I started it was called CSN at the time, Community College of Southern Nevada, and now it's not called Community College of Southern Nevada. And at the time I was like, are you sure you want to do this? Because you're working full time, and you have to work full time. And I didn't want to take school loans out. I was dealing with a full-time job. I had a dog that I had to go back and let out. I also sometimes had my parents watch the dog if I had a whole full day of work in college. And I could only go part-time because I wanted to pay as I went. And I wanted to do an Associates of Art. And then I wanted an Associates of Art in photography. And an Associates of Arts of Science because that's what photography is, a science, even though it's an art. And they only had associate's degrees at the time. So when I thought about it and I prayed about it, I decided, yeah, I'm just going to go to community college and knock out some of these 101 basic, these basic classes that need to be taken. But there were some really long arts classes that lasted like half the day, like sketching and painting and drawing. We would do a lot of like, she shows you how to draw something or tells you, you do it, let me see if and then she would come back and coach you and help you. And that transferred, because I wanted a bachelor's degree, not an associate's of art degree, into the Art Institute of Las Vegas, which was in Henderson, which doesn't make sense. And I was warned by some of the professors in the community college that we're probably going to be offering these bachelor degrees soon. They're going to revamp the whole film was going to be gone, which I learned on film and digital together. And I thought I wanted to have a music degree too, which wasn't going to happen because you can't just do all that, So I decided to just do photography because that's one of my very good creative outlets. I'm very good at it. I'm a professional photographer. I wish I could have some jobs, but lately there hasn't been any, and if I had somebody inquire, it didn't pan out, and the last job I had was charity stuff, and I would love to do more photography. I'm really good at it. If you need photography when you're in Vegas, go to this Instagram and message me there. Because I don't check my emails. There's too many and it drives me nuts. I can't stand it. There's thousands of emails that I'll never get to. Let me see here. I need to plug this in so that it doesn't run out of battery. But I need to do it correctly so I'm not tripping on it and making the freaking phone fall on the floor. Okay. I want to talk about my hair. Sorry, I need to plug this in. I need this plugged in. Because last time the mobile device died and I couldn't come back to you guys on the live stream. Oh, it's 100%. We don't need to plug it in. It's at a 100. Okay. So, let me see here. Let's talk about my hair. I used to I've always been a brunette. Then for like a year, when was it, 2 years maybe, I started dyeing my hair. And first it was like a honey red blonde, like a caramel color. And then we started going more blonder and blonder and blonder and blonder with the hairstylist. And then that's when I didn't know what I was doing. And I really damaged my hair so bad that there are like so many layers that are, I mean, it's ridiculous. If I wet my hair, I even have bangs too. It's so short. And then there's short little pieces. It's gonna grow back as long as I can eat properly and get the proper nutrients, because I'm having trouble right now. It seems like for some reason, I'm having a lot more trouble this year where food and water doesn't go down as much. That's a problem. Because I have already gone to a specialist to help me to figure out what they could do for me, but it was so, that's gonna be put on the back burner. That is the last of the last. Like it's a 50-50 chance. And I don't want that. I don't want to have a 50-50. Maybe something has changed now. Maybe this specialist has found a better way to treat this, but every day I deal with it. I wake up, I don't know if water's going to go down. If the water doesn't go down, that means there won't be any eating. And that's like my body is like fasting. So sometimes that happens. I think the longest it did was 3 days. This happened to me was 3 days where I couldn't have food. I was sipping water. But believe me, if something like this where I can't have liquids, or I would totally go and get help. Like, I don't trust doctors. Because it's like an educational guess based on a lot of education, but it could be more damaging in the long run because I had something else happen to me before. Anyway, let's not go there. And I don't know, like I think I know where to go if it gets worse later down the line. And I do know somebody who's in their 90s that has the same condition, and she's still alive. So, you know what? She's still alive. So, I'm not worried. The worst thing that could happen, and I'm not going to say that it's going to happen, I'm just saying, is that I won't be able to eat or drink one day. And then what they do is this freaking, like, it's like a food bag thing that you still don't get enough nutrients, and you don't want that to happen. They feed you in your intestine. It's not good. And it's like these shakes. These shakes that have a prescription, I've seen them before. Nope. I'm praying that that'll never happen to me. I think I just have to be more careful. But it's not like I'm so diligent with how I consume my liquids and my foods. And I don't like stuff myself. And you've seen me, I take bites and samples on my videos. And when I can eat, I'm so excited. And I want to show you guys, like, look what I'm eating, this stuff is good. You might want to try it, right? Yeah. But like, I think if I didn't have my faith, if I didn't have Jesus, if I didn't have any faith in God, I would be probably dead by now. Because this condition is life-threatening. This is a chronic medical condition that a lot of people don't have, and they usually get it when they're about 70 or 80 or 90 years old. And I got it when I was 22, and they don't know why. I didn't do anything. Nobody knows why it happened. I didn't do anything to cause it, and I don't have acid reflux. I don't have heartburn. It's just a weird thing that happened. I don't know. Let's drop the topic. Anyway, there's like Let me know if you guys would like me to create something for the Linda B Everywhere channel that's something like this or something like this. Let me know, because I don't know what you guys are all thinking. I don't know who's out there. I don't have like the community support that I used to have. And I don't know what happened. I don't know why people started dropping away from the channel. Like the people that I normally see in the chat now, it's usually Christian Hansen, Genevieve, Rams is Silent, and sometimes, who else is on there sometimes? I've just seen a lot of new names pop up, a whole bunch of new names, and then I don't see them again. So if you have been, I want to know what's happening. You guys have to share, and I need you to Instagram direct message me here. Have you ever been on a live stream and then all of a sudden something weird happened, you got knocked out, and you didn't belittle or belittle, a new word, litter box somebody. You didn't attack anybody in the chat. You didn't attack me on the chat, and you got booted out. I mean, did something happen? Like, what happened? Please direct message me. This is the Instagram, Linda_Bertling_, because I don't understand why is YouTube so like bipolar, where you'll see 70 people and now there's only 2 and now there's only 1, and then you'll see 300 people and now there's only 2 and now what happened? Like, were you on a chat during a live stream where you saw 20 people? And I mean, it just doesn't, I don't understand what's happening. I don't know if it's the algorithm that YouTube doesn't want to send any viewers to this live streaming, because it doesn't make sense. I mean, I was eating a Roberto's burrito for breakfast in a parking lot, and there were like 400 people watching. And then I just don't understand what happened. And then a random cloud live. That was crazy. There was like 300 people. And then I only see on the chat 5 people. So were you there? Like, I need you guys' input. I need to know what's happening. Is there somebody going and blocking people, like being vindictive? Because I've already been bullied and trolled and stalked and I need to know these things. I really do need to know. I need to know what's going on, because it doesn't make any sense. Why is it so bipolar? It's so inconsistent. It's not a big deal. I'm grateful. I am. I really am. For anybody who's joining. But I'm finding there's a problem. And I don't know where this problem is coming from. Are you getting knocked out by somebody blocking you? Or does it say you're timed out? I need to know. Because sometimes there's no moderator. And then there's people there and then they're gone. And I mean, are they knocking each other out, blocking each other? I don't understand what's happening. I need to know. It's not a big deal, but it really does put a weird situation. This is weird. It's too bipolar. That's what I think. There's just too much inconsistency here. And in the past, when Joyce, Lady Murasaki was alive, I had at least 10 to 20 people at once watching with her. And she's no longer alive. I do miss her. I knew her personally. And now after that, it seemed like it doesn't make sense what's happening. I don't know what YouTube is doing. I need to know these things. I really do need to know what's happening. Because it's too, like I said, bipolar weird. Why are there 400 now and now there's only 5? And what is going on here? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I think it's partly YouTube, I think. Just doesn't send the stream to anybody, and I think they're doing it to people who are just monetized, maybe. I'm not sure. I am not sure what's happening. And I don't know, they're like, are you incognito instead of participating, you know? Or do you just don't log in anymore? I don't understand what's happening. This is very strange. But I know there's a lot of replays, so that's good. We have people watching that aren't watching now because they have to watch later. That's how it is. On YouTube is random. It's a free platform. But they run too many freaking ads. Too many ads. That drove me crazy. Those political ads make you don't want to watch. You don't want to watch. Oh, and it's all lies and hurling straw man, red herring, and all these horrible arguments from hell. And I can't stand this time of year because we know we have a really big election, as you know, if you're an American, and if you're not an American, you heard about it. I think like the time of day. Tell me what is a good time of day for you to watch a live stream. That would really help me. You can comment here or direct message me in the Instagram. Because I don't like making plans because I don't know how I'm going to feel. I don't want to let people down. If I can do it, I can do it. But most of the time if I plan a live stream and it doesn't let me hit it to go live, then I have a second one. And there were people stuck in the first one and I don't know what to do. And they're waiting over in the other original one that was scheduled. Let me know what's a good time for you guys to live stream, please. You can comment, you can leave a message in Instagram, and you have to be logged in. Yep. Water. We're only on 2 hours, just kidding. I know I look different with brunette hair, but this is my half and half, see, half and half hair color. I like to dye it purple. Maybe I should dye it purple tonight. So today I did my nails. Hello Kitty nails. There's an apple. There's a bow. There's a Hello Kitty cat on a heart. And it says hello. Conversation Hello Kitty. What's that? It's a weird noise. Huh. And then there's a Hello Kitty. And then there's an apple. And a bow. And a pear. and a nothing. I used this. Let me show you. It's pretty affordable. These are nail stickers from this Creme brand. And it comes with this. This is the clear top coat. And then there was more stickers here, but this is what the stickers look like. And I found it at TJ Maxx, but I also saw these at, where was I? I also saw them at, where was I think they're everywhere, like TJ Maxx type of places. There's probably some at Ross. You know, I don't know. They're never at Big Lots, though. Big Lots is going out of business still. I think they're still trying to clearance out their whole shebang, the whole thing. But this isn't the Korean cream. This is the one that's made in the U.S. But then the nail polish isn't Korean. It's Chinese. It says made in China. Made in China, which I try to avoid cosmetics that are made in China. It's cute. There's like milk and a teddy bear with a bow, cloud, sunshine, and yeah, tulips. And I chose apples since it's like fall. And then, I mean, you know, I will have Halloween nails eventually, because I have glow-in-the-dark kinds. Let's see here. The fan's messing with me. It's making the short hair stuck. I need to adjust that. Annoying. There we go. I was at Costco and these were on sale. These were on sale at Costco. I love hazelnut. That's one of my most favorite. And they're like these wafers. And it has like, the only thing I don't like, it had palm fruit oil. But it's made in Austria. I don't know. These wafers have like less sugar and stuff like that. Like if you look at the back, these, I think these were on sale for $6, and there's a whole bunch of them. This is what they look like, and it's a Rip Van, which okay, I like Rip Van. Never heard of that brand, but it's GMO free. And it says it has 5 grams of net carbs and 130 calories and 2 grams of sugar. And it's made in Austria. It's sustainably sourced palm oil. Thank God. That means you've heard all about that, haven't you? The problem. So this is what it looks like. Now I'm noticing, like, when I bite into one of these, the hazelnut cream in the middle is very, like, super creamy. Like, you would think, like, if I pressed on the wafer, then the cream would pour over, like, the wafer, because that's how soft it is. But it's a very soft filling. Very soft. I find even though it has less sugar, it's very sweet to my palate. So I can't eat very many of these at all. I find it too sweet. I would rather have more wafer. Although it is good. I would rather have more wafer. If I were to, like, tell them, yo, Rip Van, yo, homies, just kidding. Let's stop that yo stuff. I would be like, can I have more wafer, more cowbell? But it's good. There's a little thin one in the middle of the hazelnut cream. It's good. At Rip Van, we've made it our mission to improve people's lives by inventing better, convenient foods. Learn more. Burp. It's vegan and keto friendly. Of what? I don't do both. But it was on sale for, what was it? It was either, let me see. I have the receipt. It was like $6.59 or something. What is great? Oh. By the way, I guess there was a a dock strike somewhere on the East Coast. I don't have the whole news blurb. So then people ran out and bought toilet papers. Lots and lots of toilet papers. What's funny is about 2 weeks ago, I went and bought a whole bunch of toilet paper because I was about to run out. So I'm good there. I have 2 different types of toilet paper right now. But if you're at Costco, I guess it's empty, like the big P or the big C word. It looks like it's empty. But I was at Whole Foods and they still had toilet paper in their brand. Although it sucks, they still have toilet paper. Are you guys okay there with your toilet paper? So this has like chocolate, and it's the sugar is stevia leaf extract, which is good. I use stevia. I like in my coffee, I'll use stevia or honey, raw desert honey. Yep. It's getting darker in here, isn't it? We're on how many hours? 2 hours here? Okay. I'm about to set this up so you can watch the sky. There might be some birds passing by, or I don't think the moon's gonna rise. I'm gonna be away from the camera for about 10 minutes or so, but let me just get you set up. Maybe 10 minutes, maybe not, but I'll be back. I don't think there's any clouds. Oh, there's no clouds. It's just haze, like a smoky sun, kind of like a smoky sun, sunset type of thing happening. All right, hold on here. Hi. Let's see how this goes. Ah! I just hit my nose and got me navel. So there might be birds, I don't know, there might be an airplane, maybe a helicopter. I'm not sure. Hold on. That is no good. No good. Hold on. Intermission. Oh, what is going on here? It's crooked. Intermission. You know what? There is nothing, there's no freaking cloud in the sky. Forget that. Just watch these lights. Watch the lights and I'll be back. Well, I promise. Oh, I'm back. Wait. Wait. I gotta go up the stairs. I'm out of breath. Whew. I got food. Whew. Hold on, I gotta set it up. I'll be back. Promise. I also need to wash my hands. Okay, I got a clam chowder bowl, a sandwich that looks like a chicken salad sandwich. I got some iced tea, some beef tri-tip, they said. Hold on. Let's get this back. So I went to the creative studio and got some food. It's a creative studio kitchen. And I have a clam chowder bowl, some iced tea, mashed potatoes and green beans, and this is some kind of chicken sandwich on a roll. And then I got clam chowder in a bread bowl. Ooh, I almost lost the sandwich. And then there's tri-tip, mashed potatoes and green beans. Dinner time. Just some benefits of where I live. Oh, the bread bowl really took in a lot of the chowder. Where I live, you can't have what I have. But I love clam chowder bowls. Especially when I can eat. This is my second meal today. My clam chowder went into the bowl, so I lost a lot of it. It's already in the bowl of the bread bowl. Thank you, Lord. Bless this food in Jesus' name. Amen. Ooh, looks good. Lots of bread in there. I want more bread in my scoop of chowder. I am a New England fan of clam chowder. It's got dill. Good recipe. I don't know who made it. But you can't have any, sorry. Me likey. Me like it. I like it. It was good. Sometimes free stuff isn't that great, but it's pretty good. And it's kind of like a fruit, kind of fruity iced tea with no ice. I don't need any ice. I like it. Mmm. Mmm. Yum. I like dill in the that's a new, I never had that herb in a chowder. I think like when I was in Monterey, they didn't use dill in their recipe. Wow, the chowder really went into the bowl. There was more chowder. I just had broccoli and there's broccoli in there. Boy, did I eat that up. They usually serve it around noon, but I guess they wanted to serve dinner. Nom nom. I'll work on that later. Okay, over here we got mashed potatoes. It's like braised beef. Green beans. Gotta do a sound check because I always am in the middle of what I'm doing.
I don't know.
There we go. And then all of a sudden there's no sound and I don't even know what happened. It's just like, what just happened? I thought everything was fine and it's like, oh crap. The whole rest of the live stream is gone. Let's see, we got a sandwich that's, looks like chicken, celery. I'm gonna try it. It's like a chicken salad roll. Oh, it's tuna. It's a tuna salad sandwich. All right. I need to get like a fork. Oh, I don't have one over here. Went down. I want some green beans with potatoes. And I'll keep the beef later. I'm pretty full. Maybe I'll put this away. Just have a little more bean. All right. I'm full. I can't eat anymore. It was a very hearty clam chowder. Let me see here. I'm gonna go put it away because I'm so full, and I really liked the clam chowder. I love dill, and that was the main herb. It was herbaceous. Herbaceous. Clam chowder. I didn't expect the chowder to be so good. I mean, it was good. Wow. So I have this for the beef later, when maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna hit it with some organic barbecue. barbecue sauce. Yeah. Totally. Oh, I'm full. Whoa, I'm full. So full. So like, I wanted to tell you guys that if you heard through the grapevine, through somebody anywhere or everywhere, that you can't watch this channel unless you contribute, that is a big crocking cesspool of BS. It's not true. Anybody can watch this channel anywhere at any time. Oh, I need to go wash my face. There's breadcrumbs and here, watch the beautiful starry lights. I'll be right back. Okay, hold on. There is an el problemo. I have something in my teeth. And I started, where's my gross dental pick? Somewhere around this table. Sorry, people. It's a reel and it's live. I don't know where, oh, here it is. Burp. All right. That clam chowder bowl was good. I am so full. There's no way I could have had the other plate of food. Okay, let me see here. I am going to go and see if there's something on Instagram, if anybody left a message. Probably not. Instagram. I doubt anybody did. Oh, I can't log in. I don't remember my password. That seems to be the problem these days. I don't know my password. Hold on. Nope, no good. Oh. I was so disappointed with ESPN Plus, you guys. There was hardly any Raiders games, I guess because of the networks. There was hardly any Golden Knights games, I guess because of if it's in Canada, we don't have that network. La la la. I had already watched every documentary known on there. I just said forget it, and now I switched over to Max, the Max bundle. And I'm happier with that now because it has every Batman DC comics. I need this, oh, it's all tangled. Sorry. Anything can happen during a live stream, people. Anything. Just plug in already. There we go. I need to plug this in. So, what I've been planning to do, once it cools down, I will be able to go out and about and do the live streaming again. The problem that I have though, oh crap. The problem that I've been having, not that problem that just happened. And this weight, no. Let me see here. I need to plug this in. There we go. Aha. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that just happened. Like, hello. Goodbye. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yes. When it's freaking cools down, I will be out live streaming again. If you see me and I'm out and about, please come and say hi. Except for you know who you are. I don't want you around me. And you know your name and you know who you are. And you're from 20 years ago. Stay away from me, please. Yeah, there's been a problem, you guys. The problem is not gonna be solved right away. It's gonna take some time. And I know God's gonna show me how to handle this and what to do. But believe me, I had to really watch what I was doing and be more diligent, even though I'm cautious, very cautious about what I do. Why is it so hot in here? I just had clam chowder. I need to turn the AC on more. So hot in here for? Let's turn the fan on me. Here we go. Is it on me if I come over here? Yes. You want to hear something really funny? So I did a live stream on this earlier. Was it last month? Yeah, about last month. And I never finished reading it. It is too hot right now. So I think I stopped at this. This one right here. I'd love to go take you guys out, but I don't know if it's gonna cut. Then I won't have a parking space. I won't have a parking space if I leave. I think I'll read an article from here. Let's read an article from here. Okay, let's see. I stopped at 5 apples high, and I actually had 5 apples and stacked it up for you to see. But here, I want to read this Lurking Beneath the Bow. So it says, is Kitty a tool of the devil? That's just one of those of the improbable theories dogging the unknowing cat by Ava Erickson. The conspiracy theories abound. Hello Kitty's mom made a pact with the devil. Not a chance. Hello Kitty was a mascot for a nuclear power plant. No. She's a tool of the Illuminati. Definitely no. The shadowy cabal that rules the world. She's part of a Japanese government propaganda campaign. No. How is it that a sweet cartoon character, known for her adorable charm, has become the subject of so much unhinged speculation? It may have started with her mouth or lack of one. The internet took it from there. Here, some of the most widely circulated theories, which I don't believe in any of these at all. None at all, none at all. Mom's fault. Let's just blame old mama-san. The theory started to circulate on the internet around 2008. Its essence. Hello Kitty has no mouth because her mother or father, in some versions, made a pact with the devil to save their human daughter from oral cancer. What? What? Say what? In the deal, the parents agreed to create an illustrated character to honor the devil in exchange for a cure for their child's fatal illness. Layer 2 of the theory is that Kitty is a Chinese word for demon. No. Disagreed. Snopes. Nope. Snopes. A website known for fact-checking like we don't know that, urban legends and internet myths, has declared the speculation balderdash. There are no versions of the Chinese language in which Kitty means demon, they point out. Plus, Hello Kitty is a Japanese character. On TikTok and other social media platforms, where netizens continue to disseminate the conspiracy, most commentators are dubious. No, people, come on. Whatever. It's the Illuminati. Jay-Z is supposed to be a member. So are Justin Bieber, Katy Perry, and Miley Cyrus. The group in question, the Illuminati, the secretive, mysterious, and too rational people, completely fictional organization said to run the world. Some believers say the Illuminati have gotten their mitts on Hello Kitty, as evidenced on the online forum Quotev. The theory there is that Kitty's black eyes entrance us, thus distracting from the Illuminati's satanic activity. One poster on the site pointed out that Hello Kitty, like the Kardashians, who are also rumored to be Illuminati, is similarly famous for doing absolutely nothing. Well, that's I don't know. The nuclear options. In this tall tale, Sanrio, back in the 1970s, was hired by a controversial Japanese nuclear power plant to create a character that could help win over a skeptical public, thus the birth of Kitty. Her design was supposed to be used on official stationery and in ads and marketing, but when she became popular, her origins were promptly forgotten. Snopes has declared the conspiracy false. Yeah, none of those are real. The cover-up. The more serious theory suggests that Hello Kitty was invented by the Japanese government to cover up the crimes in World War II, though this rumor isn't unfounded as the others. The proliferation of cute culture in Japan did begin post-war. She represents the impulse to escape history and to stop talking about it, Norihiro Kato, a Japanese culture writer, noted in New York Times op-ed. Those are just people saying stuff that's just not true about anything. And it circulates. And it circulates. There's a timeline. And then more timeline. I went over some of the timeline. Friends and family of Hello Kitty. They're a tight-knit group, one sweeter than the next, inside Hello Kitty's inner circle. Aww. It's so cute. Meet the Rents, Mary and George. This is Mary and George, her parents, the Rents. Mary and George White, because she's a white kitty cat. And her sister Mimi, Mimi's parents, with the kind of personalities you might expect. George, who usually wears a tie and glasses and in older images, smoked a pipe, but seems to have given it up, is hardworking but always finds them time to spend with his family. Mary, who wears a yellow bonnet, apron, and floor-length dresses, is kind, caring, loves to cook, a passion that Kitty has picked up, and is especially fond of baking apple pie. The Whites starred in the 2001 series Growing Up with Hello Kitty, in which Hello Kitty's family taught children how to do things like talk on the phone, clean up, and have good manners. Okie doke. Oh my goodness. Side by side, her twin sister, Mimi. Kitty's twin, Mimi, could be described as identical except for a few key details. Kitty wears a red bow on her left ear, while Mimi sports a yellow one on her right ear. Mimi is shy and in love with embroidery and patchwork. Aww. Kitty is bright, kind, and caring. Fun fact. When Sanrio launched the limited edition Kitty and Mimi plush set in 2022, it was a big hit. Each set had a unique number and only 3,000 were made, and the set now sells on eBay for $100. $100. Kitty, hello. Mimi, hello. I didn't know it was yellow, because I've seen Mimi without the yellow bow. Oh, look at that one. It's Dear Daniel. They're having a picnic. They have strawberry cake, sandwiches. The love interest, Dear Daniel. Dear Daniel. Dear Daniel. The love interest. In a classic Friends to Lovers story, Dear Daniel, introduced in 1999, was Hello Kitty's childhood pal before becoming her love interest. Like his girlfriend, Daniel, surnamed Star, was born in London, and like his girlfriend, he appears to have inspired by a Japanese bobtail cat. Although Sanrio confirmed in 2014 that Kitty is human, not feline, a fact that left fans gobsmacked. Daniel paired up with Hello Kitty after he traveled the world with his photographer father, living for a time in Africa, while Kitty appears in all kinds of outfits and different colored bows. Daniel usually sports a spiky do and blue overalls. He was featured throughout the long-running children's show Hello Kitty and Friends, which launched in 2008, of which I haven't watched those. Oh, look at that. Little cute. They're having a picnic. And then a powerful alter ego, Ichigo-mon. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Really? I don't think I've ever seen Ichigo-mon. A powerful alter ego, Ichigo-mon, is Hello Kitty's strawberry-powered alter ego superhero who debuted in 2011 during an art exhibition at a Tokyo department store. Lore has it that Ichigo-man, it translates from Japanese as Strawberry Man, appeared when Hello Kitty was reading instructions in an ancient book and transformed spontaneously. Ichigo-man wears a superhero-style belt and gloves and strawberries on each ear, and she gets her special powers to fight evil forces by raising her strawberry phone in the air. She has a strawberry phone that she raises in the air, and she's got like Superman tights and stuff. And her ears are strawberry. Strawberry, Ichigo-mon forever. That's different. I never seen this until I saw this magazine and I was flipping through it. Aww, My Melody. I have My Melody. She had a loppy ear. See, her ear is loppy. Not sloppy, loppy. The best friend with a musical name. Introduced in 1975, Hello Kitty's friend My Melody is a white rabbit that was inspired by Little Red Riding Hood and wears a pink or red hood over her bunny ears made for her naturally by her grandmother. My Melody, sometimes called My Mellow or My Mellow-chan, was born in fictional world of Mariland, not Maryland, Mari, M-A-R-I, Mariland, where she lives with her family and hangs out with friends, including her bestie, Flat, a mouse who wears a bow at the end of his tail, Rusu, the shy squirrel, and my sweet piano, a fluffy pink sheep. Little fluffy pink sheep. I've seen those characters. I didn't know their names. My Melody is described as being honest and good-natured and loves to bake with her mom. She starred in the anime Onege, My Melody, Please My Melody, which ran from 2006 to 2007. Really? I wonder if I could find that, because I would like to see that. Let me look at something. Dum dum bum 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 doo 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 doo. What is it called? Onege. 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 Nope. It's not there. Where else would it be? Over here? I don't think it's available. Nope. Onege. Nope. My Melody. My Melody. Nope. Well, they do have a lot of animation on Hulu, but they don't show any of this. My Melody. That's where I get most of my anime. Nope. It's not on Hulu. A beloved Charme kitty. I've seen this character a lot throughout the years. She's cute. Pets provide companionship, friendship, and support. So naturally, Hello Kitty has one of her own, Charme Kitty, a pet cat who was a gift from her father, while Charme Kitty has similar facial features to Hello Kitty's and even dons a bow on her left ear. She walks on all fours and has a tail. She is a white Persian and wears the key to Hello Kitty's jewelry box around her neck. Cute. Kawaii. Yeah. Sugar, a hamster little friend and sign of affection. Oh, that's a hamster? I didn't know that was a hamster. Named for his white fur, Sugar is a Hello Kitty's pet hamster and Charme Kitty's best friend. He is often seen riding on Charme Kitty's back or nuzzling against her. And the two are even sold as a plush, sewed together at the hip. Debuting in 2000, Sugar was a present from Dear Daniel. Aww, isn't that cute? That's just so cute. Let me find another one I want to read to you. They're pretty short. Oh my goodness. How many hours are we here? Three hours and 36 minutes. The power of kawaii. That's a very long article. Kawaii, American style. Collector's items. Fashion, darling. Turn to the left, turn to the right. Fashion. Twisted Kitty. That's a long article. Well, it's not that long. The licensing juggernaut. One pixel at a time. Oh, here's the other characters. Let's just read the other characters. Kitty Sanrio siblings. Let's read the other characters. Well, isn't that weird? That matches that heart. Okay. We have this character, which I watched all of the anime of it. Aggregaso. Funny. Very funny. And then there was a guy who, like, they never ended up together, and then they ended up together, and then they never ended up together, and then I'm not going to ruin it for you. Aggregaso. Agretsuko. Sorry, I said it wrong. She's got boy troubles. Her boss is a pig, and she works out for frustrations by singing death metal at a karaoke bar. No wonder this 25-year-old red panda was instantly embraced by millennials when she debuted in a series in 2016. Fans who tuned in follow Agretsuko. Her name roughly translates as Rage Child. In the office and dating scene were rewarded with a blend of cuteness, humor, and social commentary. Agretsuko's Netflix series ended in 2023, but there's still some merchandise to be had in the Sanrio site. I liked it. Batsmaru! Batsmaru! Batsmaru. This disgruntled penguin, introduced in 1993, which is adorable, by the way. I like him. Is as famous for his attitude issues as Hello Kitty is for her sweet disposition. He likes to stick out his tongue and roll his eyes. It's all in the name. In Japanese, bats is the term for X, the symbol for a wrong answer, and Maru represents O, or the correct one. So Batsmaru's identity is literally wrong right, which is why sometimes he's identified as XO, according to Sanrio. The penguin lives with his mom, pinball-playing dad, and twin siblings. He's been portrayed as an astronaut, a motorcyclist, a DJ, a basketball player, as well as other personalities. He's like a smart guy. He's like a smart aleck. Funny. Cinnamoroll! Cinnamoroll! It's a doggy. I don't know why I didn't know it was a pup. I thought it was some made up, I don't know. This chubby white dog with long ears, long-eared doggy, that allow him to fly debuted in 2002 as Baby Cinnamon. But he was quickly rechristened Cinnamoroll. His tail looks like a pastry because of copyright issues. The name change didn't dim enthusiasm for the shy but friendly pup, who Sanrio lore has it, was wandering in the clouds when he fell out of the sky and landed near Cafe Cinnamon. In recent years, Cinema Roll has regularly topped Sanrio's annual poll of most popular characters and starred in everything from a manga series to animated shorts and video games. I haven't seen any of those. I haven't seen the video game. I haven't seen it. Gudetama. I love Gudetama. He has like a booty, or she, I don't know. And it's so funny. Oh my gosh. Some of this, the stuff is so funny. Like, I don't know. It's just, this is the funniest character to me. Sanrio hatched this genderless, sad, see, that's why I said I don't know if it's a boy or girl, because you can't tell. It's just an egg. It's just an egg. Sad sack egg yolk. It's kind of like more than Eeyore and funnier. Like, it's kind of Eeyore's character, you know, how not sad, but I don't know how to explain it. Whether it's Gudetama's apathetic personality, there you go. The name is a mashup of the Japanese words for lazy and egg. Or because they, tama, like tamago is egg, tama, yeah. Look like a drawing someone gave up on. Yeah, it's supposed to be like very minimal and simple. But it's just so funny. Like, that game I used to play was the most funniest game. Who seemed to identify with Gudetama's drab outlook on life. Merchandise from soy sauce to socks to suitcases flourished. Netflix gave them their own series, Gudetama, An Excellent Adventure, and they blew up on X, where they were racked up over 1 million followers. X is Twitter. But yeah, some of the stuff, like some of the cartoon illustrations of it was so funny. And I wish I would have kept the photos, the screenshots, because they had like, I don't know, let me see if I can make an example. So it was like a cooking game, and you had to cook, and you would get names of recipes and ingredients. And you had a house that you had to find the recipes and put it together, and it was a game that was so funny. And something, instead of like pigs in a blanket, it would say something like, just like something funny that spins off, you know, instead of like Belgian waffles. But it was so creatively funny, but it was kind of like innuendos, that was like, what is the word I'm looking for? Instead of like, let me see. Like Pamela Harris, or Kamala Harris is Camel Toes Harry. Anyway, Keroppi. Keroppi! Keroppi! Keroppi, born in 1987. Keroppi, the onesie-wearing frog, is one of the oldest characters in the Sanrio stable. He lives with his family on the edge of Donut Pond, where he was born, and especially loves baseball and boomerangs. He is most often seen with his snail friend Den Den, who tags behind him, but he's also got a full complement of frog pals, including Caroline, his clothes-loving girlfriend, also a big cook, Karosuke, tall and ever curious, and Ganta, who oddly can transform himself into a rock. I've seen those characters back in the day. He's the oldest one. Just kidding, he's not. He's so cute. I like Keroppi. He's a cutie pie. Pom Pom Purin. Pom Pom Purin is a puppy dog. A roly-poly, little roly-poly doggy. Beret wearing golden retriever, Pom Pom Purin, is famous for his pet phrase, "Let's go out," and his love of naps. Introduced in 1996 after an internal Sanrio drawing competition for a new dog character. Pom Pom Purin was at first called My Pudding, a reflection of his love of the custard dessert. Pom Pom Purin is equally descriptive. Pom Pom comes from the beret, while Purin comes from the Japanese word for pudding. Beloved for his sweet nature, Pom Pom Purin typically places very high, number 2 in 2023 in the Sanrio character ranking. Now, this character is hard to find. Like, I remember when I was shopping for these nails were on a special discount if you ordered for the first time from like this Sanrio website, and they didn't have any more Pom Pom Purin nails. They were the cutest thing, and I ordered one, and I wish I ordered more. And you can't keep wearing those nails. You can't keep cleaning them and it's too bacterial. Enough of that. Oh, this one is Little Twin Stars. In Japan, Kiki and Lala, twin stars, are known as Kikikara and Kikilala, which is a combination of their names. Kiki, that's what I used to call my little kitty cat. Well, he was a big cat. His name was Buttons. I'd go, "Come here, Kiki." Kiki is a younger brother with a short blue hair and a curious personality. Lala is the older sister with a pink hair who loves to draw and write poetry. The celestial bodies debuted in 1975 and are described on Sanrio's website as a Fushigi Kai, or mystery. Their dad is Hoshi, an inventor who is made an inventor who is made up of small blue stars. Mother Hoshi is a poet and a painter made up of small pink stars. I like Little Twin Stars. It's one of my favorites. They're very cute. And I do like Kuromi. I have a hat and nails and, tough on the outside and soft on the inside. Kuromi is a rival and a personality double of My Melody, Hello Kitty's best friend. When she debuted in 2005, the bunny comic was embraced by the punk and goth communities for her dark demeanor. Note her furrowed brow. Where was I? Her furrowed brow, another sign of Kuromi's. I'd get tired. Did somebody yawn? Edgy personality. The black jester's hat she wears is adorned with a skull, which changes expression depending on the character's mood. Over the years, Kuromi has gotten friendlier, especially in the series Hello Kitty and Friends Super Cute Adventures, and she earned her own spin-off on anime short called Kuromi's Pretty Journey. I've never watched those. When I was at the Hello Kitty Cafe grand opening, this character was the prime one that I saw besides Hello Kitty. There was a lot of them dressed up like kind of cosplay-ish, like Kuromi. Lots of people. Oh, Pochako and Choco Cat. I've read these before to you guys, so I'm just gonna show you. I do like this one. Was a spin-off of Snoopy, sort of, and then Choco Cat. I like all of those characters, but my favorite is Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty Cat. Yeah, I have a whole playlist of Hello Kitty. And then, like I said, the TikTok, if there's a lot of activity and people following there, I'm gonna make it just all Hello Kitty. This TikTok. I can't stand TikTok, sorry. Don't likey, no likey. I don't know why, it drives me crazy. It's because you open it and you're blasted and you can't control which videos you're gonna see, and it's annoying. I don't like that. And then if you don't like it, you have to swipe it away really fast, and it's too fast. And I don't like that. Okay, we're going on 3 hours and 51 minutes. Wow, I have already yawned. I think I shall remove my makeup. No, I don't know. What should I do? I already did my nails. Let's see. Oh, they had a different package, different than these. Let me show you. Look how cool. Look at these ones. Isn't that cute? I'm gonna open it. So it comes with the clear coat, made in China. 50 decal and clear polish with calcium and protein. I do need calcium and protein on my nails. So I have to type all the time and then they bust. So this is the beautiful, they're like purple bows. Purple bows with and stars and moons and half moons and stars and bows and rainbows and Hello Kitty and like a tie-dye ombre. It's just adorable. I know some people collect this stuff. You know what? Life's too short. I can't have this stuff all over the place. I have to use it. You know? I don't want to store it. I want to use it. I want it on my nails. I don't want it sitting in a box somewhere where people, like, they don't want to open it and they collect it and they don't want to use it. Nope. I have to use it. It's adorable. It's adorable. Yes, and uh-oh, I just hit a cup, a plastic cup just fell. Okay, I am getting tired. How many hours were? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna stop in 4 hours because that's the marathon. So let me wrap it up here, people. I want to say thank you. I am going to continue to do this channel because this is my creative outlet that I get. I could share so much. Lots and lots and lots of stuff for you guys. And I enjoy it. And I know like in the future, there's so much more coming to this channel for you guys. And I do appreciate y'all. Please, if you can, go to the patreon.com, please. If you can, you don't have to. If you want to, I would be so happy. You can even make a one-time, think of it as a donation. Have you ever watched this channel? Do you like this channel? It's your channel. And I do want to take you everywhere, I do. And I do want to show you things that I like, I think that are fun, things to show you that I think is fun to do. I wish I could do more live streaming, and that's gonna happen anyway because the weather's gonna get cooler. As long as there's no copyrighted music, I would have to mute it so many times. And I think I know how to do it. Let me test it really quick. I think you do it by, let me see what happens. I think it's by moving this down all the way to the bottom. Let me see what happens. Did that do it? Testing. In 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. That didn't do it. So is it this that does it? Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That didn't do it. So is it this that does it? Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What mutes it? That's strange. What mutes the live stream? Because it's happened to me. I need to figure it out. Is it this? That's not it. Is it this? No. There's no mute. Let me see. It muted me on the end of a live stream before. Is it this? That's not it. Is it this? There's no mute. So like the clouds live stream, maybe it's this. It muted me on the end. Ah, mic on. All right, I figured it out. If I'm on a live stream one day and I'm being bombarded by music, which always happens when I'm out and about, and then it gets cut, automatically cut by YouTube. Let me make sure the volume is back. Yeah, it's back. I figured it out. I'm a learner by doer. Doing, and then I learn. All right, so thank you for joining me for this marathon, a 4-hour tour, a 2-hour plus 2-hour plus, just kidding. Thank you. That's all I'm gonna say now. I've said enough. Hope you have a great week and look up and be blessed. Hit like, sharing and caring, subscribing, commenting, notifications on, turning the bell on, and Patreon. Those are ways to support. And watching. Thanks for watching. Boy, that was a long live stream. I don't think I've ever done a 4-hour live stream. Now, how do I end it? Bye. How do I end you? Goodbye. There it is. It was blocked by the Instagram. Bye. God bless. Be blessed.